Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
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 Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Give me a quick sec. Shockingly, you're not first, George. Someone else got to it. You ready to pass out due to tiredness? Oh my gosh. Go get some sleep. It was you. It was I. Welcome in. Okay, let me settle in. Toggle everything. Hello everybody. How's it going? How is your Thursday? How was your Thursday? What? Why? Let me change music volume. How was your Thursday? Last, congrats on being first. Hello, hello. Welcome in, George. Welcome in, Via. Hello, Papa. As per our recent conversation. Wait, what is the recent conversation? Clocked me. But like, we're missing the section where I don't have to work because I obviously still have to work. So that does not apply. Until like freaking stream pays all my bills, all of them. Pays for my fancy trips to Japan. Lenny Ponce. It doesn't count. You can aspire. You're waiting for the response from your friend. I see. You're exhausted too, Fia. Oh my gosh, everyone's exhausted. I barely managed to recover from my exhaustion. So I started ADHD meds and I had some pretty, not like super strong symptoms, but in terms of side effects, but like strong enough that I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop. So I stopped it one day because I was like, I need sleep. And then I think today's the second day because I woke up late. I was so tired, I didn't want to get up from bed. So I couldn't take it again today. And then tomorrow I just booked work, and therefore I will not be taking it again. So I don't need it for work. But yeah, it will be 3 days without it. But like, I was getting very little sleep. I was super clear-headed, but also really restless. And wasn't really doing anything, and I was really tired at the same time. It was like a weird combo. I guess this is what coffee does to people who actually like has it working for them. The coffee doesn't work for me, but yeah. You can only afford one of them and you aren't the one. Exactly. So you cannot make me pet. You give up, have a nice sleep. Yeah, you have a nice sleep, George. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Yuri, hello. How's it going? How are y'all today? I had a pretty, like, busy? No, just busy, eventful. I can't describe it, but yeah, I had a lot of things happen today. I was on like, well, I woke up late. Sorry, I got up late. I did not wake up late. I did not have enough sleep, but I was just like, I'm not getting up. Yeah. And then called the CRA. Turns out I paid my taxes wrong. So I had to call and fix shit. And they're like, you know what? Our system's not letting it fix it for you. But I'm gonna write a note so you don't get charged interest. I was like, that's all yeah. It's okay. I'll call back some other time and you'll be fixed. But yeah, like do whatever it is you gotta do. I just don't want to pay 7% interest. What else happened? Oh, I went to get a car wash. And it was really unexpected. I guess because I bought 6 car washes. I don't know why I decided to get 6, but I saw on the board. I guess that's how they get you. They have a list of all the car washes you can get, and it was either 6 or 10. I was like, well, I guess I'm doing 6. That's a lot for 6 months. That means I had to go every month for a car wash. In any case, they're like, we're gonna detail your car too. I was like, really? Right now? Today? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay. And that's why I scrambled to get back and get the stream started, because I was getting my car vacuumed. It's nice. I don't know how to use those vacuum machines, so I'm glad somebody else is using those vacuum machines for me. Hehe. Oh, bargain sale. Thank you for the head pat, I guess. Recover from the stroke? Stop. I will ignore you and go straight to drawing because I am nowhere near done. There's something wrong with the timing again. I guess. Stop it. No head pats. Oh, ow! Sumi, hello. Hello. Okay, I'm doing this thing where I'm like, oh, what if I got like really bright ass lights? Will it make my room less miserable? Behold! There's a lot of light now. Cute hands are back, yeah. While not spending an hour or more just chatting, so good. Stop it! More like I need to get this out. Like this is, they're like, oh, can you submit by May 1st? That's the deadline. And I'm like, okay, but because tomorrow I work, I have to finish, or like I have to do whatever I can today and then just send it out. I'm freaking out, you guys. Why is... I don't know why my VTS is not entering stream mode. There it is. But yeah. And a cute sweater. What are piece of clothing? It's a hoodie. I think I found it at a thrift store. Freaking out earlier, and at least you managed to compose yourself and stop kicking your feet. Stop it. No, I will ignore all the bullying today, and I will draw. I will paint and stop. I will paint. Ray, hello. How's it going? So I realized even at 100%, I mean at 100, you can kind of see it, all the details. So I'm not gonna go into too much detail, I guess. Yuna's shoes are like the bane of my existence, because look at these shoes. I have light flicker. Yeah, so basically I'm trying to buy, well, I'm using what light bulbs I have right now, but I want to buy eventually full spectrum light bulbs that will, I don't know, do that bio hacking, whatever that bullshit is. It's flickering like crazy. All right, no lights for you guys. You need red lighting in your home? I'm also getting red light therapy. I'm hoping to get red light therapy. But no, I want full spectrum 5700 Kelvin. Okay. Lighting. Like the daytime light. but full spectrum. Less blue, more red, I guess. 5,000 cupcakes? Gotcha. Yeah, let's go! I will return the favor by sending you 5,000 cases of mangoes. You ate too much cheese today. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you don't have adverse reactions like I do. Oh my god. All right, Yuna, what is happening with your shoe? So it looks like they're ankle shoes, but when she sent me references, they're actually high top boots. So it's a little confusing. Am I listening to a Christmas playlist? I think I am. This one. Don't ever go over 5,000 Kelvin. Kelvin, we're in a warm light community. Oh, see. Adverse reactions. Huh? Fancy words for sharding? Oh, I see. I hate the big lights in your house, replacing them with dimmables. I get it for vibes, but I need to make this room less miserable during the daytime when I'm in this room. Because see, I have no windows, so when it's not bright enough, I feel so miserable being stuck here. But if I want to like draw and paint during the day, I have to be in this like sad windowless room. So that's like really the worry. Like I want more brightness and I want this room to be like really nice. Otherwise I can't really be here where I just get really miserable. But I also don't want to make it look like a hospital or anything. So that's what natural light is. But for cold region apartments have, that's what natural light is. Big lights? Huh? The only source of lighting at night is more orange than anything. Yeah, like right now it's fine. Like I don't mind having not a lot of lights right now. You went over 5,000. Calvin, Carl. We're a warm light community. That is so funny. That is hilarious. Thank you, Yari. Get some mirrors and just chain them to that area. Oh my god. But I don't even get a lot of sunlight in my, like in the rest of the rooms with windows. Because of my balcony like shadows, the balcony above shadows my unit quite a bit. And I have like buildings in front of me that blocks, so I don't really have direct sunlight coming in. It's already like super sad. Get more mirrors and chain them outside too. I think at this point I should just petition to demolish the building in front of me. Thanks for sharing my nights with you. You're welcome. It's nice to hang out. Eunice shoes are the literal worst. So confusing. There's so much going on, Yuna. Why? Where's Yuna? I need to complain. I need to complain to the manager. Yuna? Yuna, are you here? I'm gonna complain. I'm filing a report. I'm gonna change my haircut. To the Karen haircut. Yeah, let's wreck that building. We didn't like them anyway. Exactly. How dare they block my natural light? I probably should have started with a cat and then went outwards, but I cannot. I need to see what is going on. What am I listening to? I'm going to Texas with a banger. BMG. What about it's country farm, cozy and relaxing acoustic music for studying and reading. BGM, yeah. Like, what am I listening to? What is this? Should I change it? But yeah, tell me about your day. I need to lock in and everything, but at the same time, I haven't taken my meds in 2 days, and I'm not gonna get meds tomorrow, so help me modulate my moods and stuff. You might not even know what I'm talking about when I say that. You're writing automated tests for your software product work. Oh, I see. You're here for it? The drawing or my mood regulation? Both, but mostly the hand cam. I see. Butter, hello! Happy May Eve, indeed. Which due to corporate mandates, meaning I'm burning through $100 worth of AI credits, having the computer write tests for the computer. I see. Like, do you have to use the computer credit things? Is that just, like, necessary? She has a freaking cat on her shoe. Ah, fuck, I did it on the wrong side. Hey, ay, ay. I think it's a lighter. Alright, I hope y'all will never, like, do this kind of thing with your artists. Like, please don't make something this complicated. Just wanted to just share that you posted 3 shorts this week and got a combined 4K views. Woo! Nice. Under 300 subs? Nice. That's pretty good numbers. They gave $500 a month per dev and expect people to get close to that or exceed it. You're at 460 and rapidly closing in on that limit. So you need to require more budget. No way to meet the deadlines without it. I see. You can simplify, you know? It doesn't have to be a close match. That's true. Yeah, I'm like not like being too finicky about it. Just because like once you get big enough, like you don't really see. Even like for this, I should not have spent so much time doing the little details because I mean, this is 100%. You can see it, but most people, especially on mobile, you're gonna see it like this. So it's not gonna matter. I just need to get better in terms of prioritization. I'm pretty bad at that. Oops. Like figuring out which one, like how important something is, and how much resources to devote to it. But honestly, some things you just gotta go through it a couple times before like you will really learn the lesson. Another one? I think there's another one here. And even like for a lot of the shading parts, I'm like, holy crap. Like, because I'm not happy with the lighting situation, I think all of my shading will change. So that will be something, I guess. I'm honestly tempted to just leave her tail like this. Oops. Leave it for last? Her tail? Or do you mean lighting situation? Tail? Yeah. I'm missing something. Those red lines. The inside is really blank. I'll just trim it down a little bit. Yeah, I need to trim it down more. Wee. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. All right, moving on. I'm like even leaving the faces like for last. Like, look, my face is still incomplete. The trouble is like I'm tempted to kind of like almost rush it, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yari. What's hilarious is that this part is so rough, but like unless I zoom in, I actually didn't even notice it was super rough. Does that mean I can just like not do anything about it? sometimes the roughness adds to the texture, and most people don't want to look closely at it anyway. Yeah. New therapist, psychologist drain the fuck out of you. Retelling everything is a pain. It is. I wonder if you should just like record everything and then be like, here, just watch this video. I'm ready. What does your hand actually look like? Whoa. I'm just making up shapes right now. I don't know if this is what a hand looks like. It's not. All right. Just use Maya's reference, but it's the opposite. I have to like look at my hand this way. I see you had that gap in your resume. Can you explain that? It was darkness. Exactly. Yeah, PDF. Every time you're trying to send a new one, bring a Bible, past notes, and say, "Read this." I can't, yo. ring therapy sometime because you can't deal with that right now. Fair. Screen grab it? I guess I could. Am I a vampire where you just don't have mirrors with all that hoarding? It's because I don't want to dox myself. So I cannot use a mirror on stream. I do have a mirror. It's actually just right there. This is pretty good, right? Where's my stream? Print screen. I will give Yuna my hands. She better appreciate it. Something like this, maybe? The mirror thing is due to silver. You don't need to see the mirror, but you will all see the fur anyway. I mean, the only place I have space for a mirror is like here. So you will see the mirror, unfortunately. Modern mirrors don't use polished silver, so you can't use a common mirror to check for vampires. Oh, I see, I see. Genova, hello. Get that hand a job? Give it a salary and celery? I wonder if that's still too big. Because my wrist is a lot. Oh. My wrist is still much larger than Yunar's. Yeah, I think around this size is fine. Like, it's interesting that I got the proportions somewhat right. Well, just from eyeballing it. Oh, but this one is turned this way and not. It's actually like this. So let's see if I can finagle it. Something like this, I think. It looks pretty much the same, but a lot better. This look like the Tomodachi life hand PNG jump scares. Oh, I don't know what they are. Chubby wrists confirmed. Michelangelo. No, no, no. No chubby wrists. The thumb still doesn't look right for some reason. What does that mean? As soon as you join, you're putting actual hand PNG there. That's why I see. Kankos are called Kankos, or oh, what our wrists are called. You just know I have them? No. Technically, am I doing the shadow thing wrong? It just looks super wrong for some reason. Silver, hello! My art is always nice. This hand looks really wrong and I don't know what it is. Just looks extra meaty. Oh, I guess it's because it's... Yeah, you know know what? I will use that color. A little lighter. You know what I mean? Like, it looks chunky. Maybe I need to just not shade her finger? I guess not. They look too round? Yeah, too chunky. And two, like, this part is basically just too big. The lower part of the wrist hand should be a tiny bit thinner. This part. You're right. I need to not give her the ankle equivalent of cankles. Sometimes when I do this, I remember there's like one quote from what? Louboutins or something about Barbie. About like, they're like, oh yeah, because she's not a real person, we decided to shave off a bit of her ankle to make her skinnier for our collection. And I was like, wow. But yeah, Yuna is not a human, and therefore I will remove parts of her flesh. How confident am I at drawing toes? Why do you ask? Yeah, that looks a lot better. Thank you. I'm not human either. Kenko's still there. All right, that's pretty good. Let's fix her hair now. Her hair is very interesting because the whole thing's a gradient. Let's not fix her hair. Let's fix this. Shall we? I like that point because that's really her hair coming forward. This is the downside of painting on one layer, essentially. I guess stuck somewhere. Maybe giving in to the foot fetishes will be easier than drawing those complex sneakers next time. Why do you think I have no shoes? There you go. Where's your toe redeem foot cam? So my chat was saying I should, instead of drawing your complicated sneakers, I should just give them your feet. I was protecting your honor, you know. Well, welcome in. How's it going? Show the world your grippers. You gotta send me some ref. It was just you? That's true. It was just Papa. I'm glad Papa outed himself. Maybe I should make this a little skinnier still. You were protecting Papa's art? No, your feet. I was protecting your feet. You don't want your stinky sweaty, stinky grippers. But they're not wearing, I'm not wearing shoes, so they would not be sweaty. Wow, my chat is really divided on the stinky feet. Whether or not you want the stink or not. That's really funny. You don't want honor, you want credit where credit is due? Oh. Wonder if cats' toe beans are ticklish? I don't think so. RL though, my thighs are ticklish. I know that's a weird thing to say. That's normal for most people. That's classic. Not weird to say. Really? But I see so many people letting their cats or their dogs like just step on their thighs. And that tickles me. So anytime like I go visit my friends and they have like a little dog that wants to sit in your lap, they come and step on your thighs to like sit down, right? Like when they're fully sitting down, it's fine, but it's like the little paw that just like presses in. I like immediately either swat them or I lift them and put them entirely on my lap. Otherwise, just like that little paw is very, very, very ticklish. If someone put their hands on your thighs out of nowhere, it would get ticklish too. That's true. My ribs are ticklish AF. It's the one place you can't stand your cat walking on. I see. I bet that's the favorite place your cat likes to walk on. Just to fuck with you. Erqueline, hello? My automod just smiled at you? Oh. Just smiled at you. That is the funniest sentence. Okay, my automod has tagged "sit on my face" as as like a problematic phrase. That is hilarious. My cat used to sit on your face in the middle of the night, attempted to murder you daily. Just wanted you to experience whole. You can't be mad because you're laughing if I'm being ticklish, yo. Butthole in face, yo. Do your cats do that, you know? Just be like, hey, meat, servant. Peasant, here's my hole. That's how they show love? By sitting their assholes in your face? They don't do that to each other. Which is why I'm like X to doubt. Message just got killed again? Oh my god. I don't even see it this time. Yeah, I don't even see it in automod. Was it just not allowed to send? There we go. Butthole. Allow. You know what's there's another Fua Fua land? That's crazy. And you don't have a picture. Fua, not even. That is hilarious. This should save you. Yeah, not when it's not Canada, like it. There's what Fua land that's not CA. There's a store in the US pretending to be EU. Oh, I see, I see. Sue them? Sue them for USD. Do it. Yuna, why is your hair gradient? You're bald? I could make you bald. That would make my life so much easier. Oh, it's cross-border? I see. You would if you could. Your luscious locks. Time to ask Neon to sue. Dox her real look. Show her grippers and bald head. Yo! Yes, I will. Don't you worry about it. What does Yuna look like? Oh, this blue thing comes... I see. Like this. There. I was like, why is it so empty in this area? But I think there's something wrong with the next. What does this part of you look like, Yuna? Like, where's this coming from? You have no ears, right? You have no human ears? Just make your head, but you have hair on the bottom of your toes. I could do that. You're kind of so fluffy that you need to trim the hair between her toes. So now you imagine the same for Yuna. Your braids. What does the side of your head look like? Hey, Clerics, hello. You don't know how the side looks like? Okay, cool. Something's weird about this section. Your neck section. I guess I'll do like the braids down here. Reinforce, hello. Cover with hair, more hair. Just when in doubt, add more hair. I find, okay, here's the thing, because your shading is a little strange to me because you have very, very dark shading and I do not. So I'm sorry, Yuna, I'm gonna kill your shading. It's going away. Shadowing. It's okay, make it mine. You have super contrast. No, it's just that this paintings in particular, I haven't put in super strong shading. I normally do. Time to bring anatomy references? No, this is lighting references, man. And also Yuna's anatomy is different because she doesn't have human ears. So this is actually just Yuna's fault. All right, it's time to work on my face, I think. What is... Oh. Did I play Alien Isolation? Have you asked? I think you've asked. I have not. Oh, it's clipped. I don't want it to be clipped. What would it take for me to play it? I don't know. I feel like I looked into it and did not want to play it. Just like at all. No desire to. Huh? Why? The eyelashes are... Wait, I don't see the follow edges. Is my bot broken again? Are the follow edge bots things broken? Check Discord. Why did you have to DM me that? Over 9,000. To keep it a surprise for chat? I don't know. You know I'm really bad at like setting actual numbers. Even if I was willing to do it, and I'm not. So no, I will never say it. Never, never, never. Like 5? No. No. Over 9,000. Oh, 9,000. Why is it closed again? Oh. I don't know how eyeballs work, you guys. Does this look correct? Why does this not look correct? Oh, you can't even count that high. Stop it. I'm just a cat. I'm doing my best. If she was a crow, she would count up to 7 at least. No. Really unlucky to be a cute cat. What does Yuna's eyes look like? Yuna, show me your eyes. Let me look deeply into them. Your brand? Whoa. You know, do you have crazy lashes? You don't. I'll give you small lashes. Why does this look very wrong? Why do her eyes look incorrect? 1-800 contact special eyes.
Your contact lenses that I ordered just arrived.
1-800 contacts? They can't possibly have my brand. It's a special brand. I have special eyes.
Oh, they have so many brands in a giant warehouse in Utah.
That's insanity.
Special brand.
Special eyes.
My brand. I'm such a fool. Quality contact lenses. 1-800 contacts. We're that passionate about eyes.
My brand. Nice. I realized I should not have drawn the dark parts over the light ones because now the whole thing is connected like this. Well, I gotta change the color thing situation anyway. I don't know what's wrong here. Like, this looks correct. So it's just a matter of shading. That shockingly is quite a bit better. I will cheat by adding more of the orange thing. Whee! Collarbone is like here. Somewhere. Am I complaining you're bullying off stream? It's okay to do it while you're streaming, right? No! I'm just saying that you're doing it on stream and off stream. I have like absolutely no reprieve from you guys. It's absolutely unacceptable. Don't check Discord then? No! Doesn't need to count past 3! No! What do you mean the blank stare? I am so focused. I'm locked in. The belly rubs will continue until morale improves. No! no. Okay, I will learn from my mistakes and use different layer. I do not want it clipped. Why is it always clipped? How do I do the shading? Whoa. Whoa, Yuna looks super like dainty and girly. I don't think that's acceptable. You know, what color are your eyes? What is this color? Are you also green-eyed? She looks so girly pop. I know, right? Am I saying Yuna is so manly and rough? Yeah, Yuna is a Giga Chad. She needs like the Giga Chad chin and like a buff muscular body. You know, horse is kill before finishing sentence? I don't understand. Okay, I will go back to working on myself. I think I also gotta turn it like a bit. Reddish. Soften. To soften it a little bit. And then my eyes are a lot darker. It's giving free run looking up. Yeah. Definitely. Let me check work emails. It's wild that they're like, we're booking for June 4th. Thanks. Some jobs book so early. The earlier the better? Not so much for me. Like, I prefer if jobs booked like maybe a week ahead. Because right now, I don't know if anything's gonna come up on June 4th. But I mean, I guess like in the other thought is that like anything that's coming up on around that time will most likely just be work. So it's doesn't really matter. Which job it is, you know? And plan everything around your job? Yeah. For me, it's just like whether this job will be before everything else or other jobs type of thing. Sometimes I want to leave myself open to certain jobs. It's hard to describe, but yeah. I don't love being booked this far in advance for work because I was like, but what if there are other opportunities I want? FOMO. It's FOMO. That's really what it is. I think for people who have regular jobs, you just don't really understand. Essentially, I do most of my stuff last minute. I prefer it that way. You know, when I did my ADHD assessment, they were asking about like how do I handle like planning ahead for work and stuff, and I was like, you know, I realized I don't have to plan advance for work because all my jobs are short term anyway. And maybe I prefer this way, not just because I was like, oh, I like transient work, but because like I can't handle planning ahead for work normally. So therefore my entire work is not that. You don't usually plan much. You like to know if I have work or not in those days, if that makes sense. That's true. I like to be asked if I am free to work something like maybe at most like a week ahead, because then I have a better sense of like, oh, like I guess my mood. I don't know if you guys book work based on mood, but work. Little work. Your work is too good. Money to pass up. Bad move or not, sadly. That's true. That's true. I need a lot more water. Okay, BRB. Man, my face, my like features are really dark. I think I need to. Well, I think once I add other stuff, it might be not as bad. But right now, it's very dark. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Faster? No, I don't know how to be faster, Yuna. How do I make my face less? You know what? I'm gonna leave it. You know, look at your face. You're like... Yeah, but you kind of look like those like Chinese video game like girlies. You know what I mean? Like Where Winds Meet type of girly. And that's not your vibe. That's not really your vibe. I don't know how to make it not... Is it the lashes? There's no way it's the lashes. Silas about to call you a good girl, turn you into a puddle. Maybe I just won't give Yuna bottom. Yeah, I think Yuna's not gonna get bottom lash line. I think that's a good call. Oh, Yuna, you look so... Oh. Oh my god, Yuna! I'm cooking! Yo, Yuna, you look... Okay, you look much better now. So much more cuter. Like upbeat and cute. Yeah. I don't know how mouths work either. I need you... You know, remind me? I need you to, like, sit down and copy somebody else's piece. Like, from everything. Not just, like, how they draw, but how they painted. Because my no line art painting style, I have problems kind of meshing it with anime faces, if that makes any sense. Artist study? Yeah. I'm wondering if this one should have a bit more eye white. Yeah. What color, what actual color are your eyes? Are you also like a green? I feel like you're kind of like a this color. Purple too? Yeah, I think you're this and your highlights are purple and yellow, right? But if you had to choose one color, like in Tomodachi Life, what color did you give yourself? Like in Tomodachi Life, like when you have to do just like one color, what did you give yourself? Blue. Oh, I see. Not even turquoise. Huh. I will take a page from your books and use yellow for highlight. I think it will match my... It's pretty good for my crown. I don't know how to do a painter style. Nose. Should I just have no nose? But I have such a painterly style, it looks strange without nose. What if instead of drawing this, I used shadow, but like more pink? Maybe less. No. This. You know? Mammon, hello! How's it going? Thank you for the head pat. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out nose. Nose is one of the harder things in rendering. Because I have a painterly style. And I'm just... It feels incongruent. You know what I mean? Oops. My little mouse, cat mouse, mouth. Noses are tough. I know. It's difficult. Like I'm scrolling through my my likes and stuff to see if someone else has a painter style and I can see what they've done for noses. Because I need to consult people who do not use line art. Which is tricky. I think a lot of times they just don't even put the nose there. You just make your nose a triangle? Yeah. You know what? Okay, this is what I'm seeing for nose. Fuck, where I've like done so many changes, I actually have no idea where the nose went. There we go. And then they do a bit of shading. I guess what I could do is to use white instead of shading. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I use this color. I think I gotta make it a little lighter, I think. I don't know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yo, I just feel like my face stands out from like the rest of me. And I'm trying to figure out what everyone else, like how everyone else is doing it. Because it doesn't match. This one is a lot better, I think. Now it's gone too light. I like the previous color. I like this red color a lot. Real life hacks, yo. How are you doing, Mammon? Okay, looking much cuter. Looking much cuter. I think everyone else just has a stronger light, which I think I will just go for. You're doing alright. I feel like today should be Friday, but it's not. It's Friday if you for PTO. Yeah. You could just require the days off for anime instead. Okay, at least you have something to look forward to. By contrast, Yuna's face looks... Alright, we're going for pure white. You want to go back home for a weekend and actually see Ashley not work people? Yeah, that's rough that you're so far away from home. Kind of want to give up on Yuna's hair for reals, for reals. Why is it a gradient, Yuna? Why would you do this? I'm making it bald? Yeah. Okay. I think this is good for Yuna hair. Wait, what did I just Oh god. Oh, that did not work. Oh, the tricky part is that it's a gradient. Be bald like you? Yeah, everyone should be bald like you. What a fantastic existence to be in. Actually, I don't need to get the top of her head either, so this part is clear. It's just like from her shoulders, from here, really. And the inside is apparently blue, but that's your type of coloring, isn't it? It's just shadow and it's not, right? The inside of her hair is blue. All right. Wish me fucking luck.
Look.
Thanks. Oh, I need to get this part. Yay. Yuna.
PS, PS, PS,
No!
PS, 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 S, 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 S. Made you look.
What? Stop! I think I'm gonna color your hair like it's fur, but also not really good at coloring fur, so I mean, I'm trying. And then yeah. Well, that's a little too dark. What's tricky to keep her hair different from her shirt? Well, there's nothing I can do too much I can do about it. Alright, now how to deal with her braid? You gonna draw as well? Yay! Yay! Good to know, Simi. We're all gonna draw and be productive. Co-working? Yeah. Let's co-work. You know, your hair's looking real cute right now. Cozy co-working stream? Yeah. Alright. The hardest part of her hair is like the bangs. I can't figure out what it is. I think it's just like random strands. That's like different colors. All right. And then this side, I think it's just normal, except your bangs are also very interesting. Some darker pieces too. And some dark pieces. Oh. Again, some regrets doing everything on one layer. You want to watch Attack on Titan on your second monitor, but you're too close to find something at all to watch. The Crunchyroll is honestly dog doo-doo. Yeah, I'm getting closer to shaving your head every second, for reals. You're still doing that emoji set. You have one remaining and you're too scared to do it. Why? You're gonna have to tackle it either way. Oh, like it's difficult? You're molding on the horny jail one? Yo, freaking chat pissed me off in Discord and I'm like, I need a rage emote. Yeah, not just the a match emote, but a rage emote. You guys have pushed me this far. Okay, how do I do the freaking braid? Should I just ignore it for now and move on to my hair? Oh, my hair's done. My crown then. I honestly don't even know. Ay ay ay. Maybe this one I'll put on a different layer. Music. Music. Which one? Just wing it, believe. Oh my god. After this, I still have to change the lighting again. I mean, you give me references, but I still need to do it. All right, Yuna, your hair. I'm tempted to just leave it. Like I'm done. You know what? I will just leave it. And I will move on and I will come back. I don't know. I feel like the flowers, everything is just so rough and I have just given up. Crazy. Crazy. All right. As long as I render it well, wing it. I've seen like at this scale, it looks pretty decent. You know, where is it? At this scale, but once you come into it, you're like, oh, what is happening? You know, at this scale, you get it. You get what I'm doing. Envy, hello! How's it going? Let me pull up Yuna's chat. She gave me some like referencing last night. But like the thing is we talk so much, I'm like, where did it go? Okay, so she had add glow, multiply, soft light. This one can... No, I'll just leave everything there. What is this? No, I don't need that. Should I tidy up my... Do you tidy up your layers? Anybody who paints digitally, do you like go back into all your layers and be like, I don't need this, I don't need that, and just delete it? How's the art going so far? It's going. I'm not super happy with it. Add glow. Let's see. I clearly don't know what add glow is. What the hell did you do? Whole... Do you see that lag situation happening there? What layers am I deleting? Like reference layers. Like this one where I was like trying to figure out what her tail is. It's not necessary, but I just like to clean up. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... delete this. How many layers do I have right now? I have quite a bit, 30. We found a perfect one for the yandere, but they pose though. Yeah. Sometimes you're like, oh, this will be perfect, but it's not. I mean, it's not terrible, but when a brush gets really big, it lags a bit. Okay, so on here, I will paint it. And then I think I will layer. What is Gaussian blur? Wait, cooking? Okay. Transform. Okay. Cocaine? No. What do I need to do? I think I need to do this and then expand by 20 pixels? No. Let's do expand by another 20. Okay. And now I will do that. Deselect. Halfy that. And then Gaussian blur. Ooh, okay. And then I will do a multiply layer. And I will make it purpley. Reddish, maybe. Let's do a gradient. Foreground to no back. I want this color. What? Who? You hate perspective so much, y'all. Me too. Most heavily perspective driven shit you've ever seen. The girls on the floor looking at the camera and the camera's like above. Oh, high angle perspective. I know, yeah. Jeez. Have you seen on Twitter someone was like, yo, I found like a 12-point perspective picture. I was like, that sounds like death. You know what? I will just select it. Somewhere here. And then do gradient. Nope. Gradient. Why am I doing a shape? Straight line. How did you do this, you know? I'm like really looking. I know layers here. Oh god, I gotta scroll up again. You have blue and orange up there. What does orange do? Maybe I want yellow. No. I don't know what I want. But this one definitely chose the wrong color. Go back to gradient. Like this? Where's my OBS? Thank you for the head pack. But after you're done with this masterpiece, can you draw me as one of your French girls? No. I need to draw me as a maid. And then what did you do? Let me see. Man, your glow is so much more intense. I think I need to... increase it by like 100. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna paint this whole thing. This. Deselect, Gaussian blur. So by contrast, right? It makes sense to be darker. What if I, instead of purple, I just went with blue? Like a very saturated blue. Should I do the reddish tone, you guys? Do you even see it? Where's my OBS? There. Cat maid is not possible. No opposable thumbs. It's possible. Me as a maid? Yeah, me as a maid. Wait, you guys saw it, right? As a... whatchamacallit? I showed you guys the draft. Purple light? Blue light. I mean shadow, purple shadow, blue shadow. Oh, you didn't. This one. Eating noodles. It's a maid. Oh, I forgot to put a little frilly thing on my head. Cat treats, yeah. A maid having lunch. Barely a maid. But it's so cute. Yeah, I was shocked too, actually. Not gonna lie. I drew it and I was like, oh, it looks kind of boring. Like, I don't know what to do for the background. And I was like looking up like houses and whatever. And Yuna's like, why don't you do pots? I was like, oh my God, pots. And then she's like, and then I was like, oh, so that informs me there's a rack above her and therefore there's a stove behind her. So that really helped, having like those pots being in the foreground. We love pot. Yeah, we love pot. More cat drawings, please. Yeah, I'm trying to draw more and make merch for you guys. So this one, hopefully, I made it to the scale of a wallpaper size, so hopefully it will be a foam background for y'all. This will be perfect for the time. I don't know what it looks like for Android, but for iPhone, this is where the time is. It's perfect. And then the notifications are on the bottom. Me, my face in the middle. No cat hair in your lungs? I will. No yawning, I'm tired. So yeah, that's I originally wanted this for Maid Day. We'll see if I can get it done because I'm kind of worn out by doing this one. Android phone is fine for PC. Horizontal? Yeah, originally I wanted a horizontal one and I couldn't think of anything to do. So I made a phone wallpaper first. So you get this one for May today. And then I'll think of something else for a PC wallpaper. And then afterwards I'll make more stickers of myself. I don't know if you guys are interested in physical merch. But at the very least, I'll give you some free illustrations of me. I think it'll be fine. It's the wrong resolution. Oh yeah, the resolution is very big. This is 2160 by 3840 pixels. And I think this is actually in 350 resolution. So if you really want, I can sell this as a print as well. Can we get a cat body pillow? Okay, I don't want to make things that you won't actually buy. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun, all fun for memes and stuff, but you saw how long it takes for me to draw something. I want to make sure things are actually getting used. Like this one, I think if I upload it, some of you are actually gonna use it. And now, like, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll slave away at this. But if you're like just doing memes and you're not actually gonna buy it, I'm not gonna make it. I'm too lazy. It's not gonna happen. Let me be fine for resolution. Yeah. No belly rubs allowed. Head pats. No paw. Am I taking commissions now? No. Alien, welcome in. Welcome in. You would buy it specifically because the form and shape are already lifelike. Mini body pillow keychain. That's not what you want, skill. Yeah, if we're talking about paid merch and stuff, we'll talk about it afterwards. Right now, I'm just focused on a couple of pieces I want to get out for you guys to use regularly, like a digital phone wallpaper and a digital desktop wallpaper. You want this drawing on a t-shirt? Ghost, hello, hello. It's been a while. How are you? Hello. Ow! Who the MV? Or phone case? Oh! Yeah, this would work as a phone case, actually. You can throw rats now? Yeah, yeah. Do you know about the rats? Ow. So I have a squishy rat, and people love it. It's actually a very chunky rat. It's massive. And so rats are a thing on this channel now. Turn her fat. You get 100%. No. But yeah, the rats you throw has a 40% chance of missing, but on hit you will trigger again, also with 40 chance of missing. Yeah, I thought you were about to pull out a handful of rats. Oh, here you go. It's just like 2 giant rats. No. It's one. He is chunky, but he ain't real. As you saw, Sumi's missed. It's Gamba. It's a Gamba throw. But yeah. Why don't you say 60% chance of hitting instead of 40% to miss? I don't know. In my mind, I want to know like the percentage chance of losing, I guess. Just like when you want to know how much something's on sale, but meow. So you want to know something like how much something's on sale by. You don't hear like, oh, you pay 80%. You hear 20% off. You know what I mean? So in my brain, it's all the minus part. So it's 40% chance of missing. It didn't miss for you. It's just like it didn't just miss for you. It's like the actual representation of you trying to socialize your workplace by making jokes. It's like fly over the head, like way far. Ow! He didn't just miss, he flew past me, went back to his home place. Not even, he went like off to the moon. It just went somewhere else. just went. All right. But yeah, back to this. Ow, owie. Thank you, Ghost. Should I do blue? Is this like rolling a d20 and getting yeah, but guys, back to my drawing. Should I do red shadows or blue shadows? I think this like purple shadow looks better. Turn a color wheel black and white, mix it up, and select a color from it. How do I turn a color wheel black and white? How do I do that? You like the red one? The red one? Yeah, I think the red one makes more sense. Because the blue light, cold light, produces warm shadows. I think it will contrast well with my bluish gray. Yeah. And then I'm consulting Yuna as like reference. I make myself, and Yuna glow. So mask. Nope. Like this. I guess I'll select and invert. Oh, this is so much more informed because if the light area is here, which I will have to fix, then this part is lit up and this part is lit up, not just from like top down. Should I light up my feet? There. That means if I invert it back, I actually want more. Actually, no, I don't want that. Probably darker shadows? Right? I have gray hair. No, my hair's blue. Prefer blue since it has a softer tone, but the peeps here prefer red. You're fine with it too. Yeah, I mean, I can always change the color, I think. But it was just helping me. Oh, this part needs to be painted. Wait. Oh, I see. Hello? Okay, I was on the wrong layer. Which is the bane of my existence and everybody else's. Same dead eyes as me? No, where's the light on Yuna's face coming from? So we're blooming the thingies. The flowers. So that's where it's coming from. Oh, shit. No, you know what? No. Good enough. Let's fix that. What? Oh, that's easy. Easy. Okay. Where are the flowers? Seriously? Where are the flowers? This one? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let me think. $550, I think. Expand area. Oh, 550. I see. I need to invert first. There you go. And then 550. Pretty good. I was gonna put like plants in the back and stuff. I think I will just give up on that. I wonder now if I can just do add glow. Yeah. 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 Okay, this is the best way. Add glow. But I also want to erase. I feel like this is gonna turn out pretty shoddy. Oh shit, I've been drawing on the wrong layer. Wrong layer. Yeah, okay. Opacity. Maybe a bit more red? Cute. What? I saw that just like fly by. Oh, I want to do it for my...
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Who? Slayton, hello. There we go. That looks pretty good. Whoa, that's red? What does that do? Oh my god. Okay, I want... What do I want? New layer. Soft light? Yeah, that's cute. But I also want more pink. Pink. What does that do? Makes it darker, huh? No, I'm okay with that. It looks like Yuna's hand is glowing. Maybe I'll do that for me too. That's cute, right? Since when am I an owl? What am I an owl? What you mean I have owl? I'm an owl. Oh, I need more water. I just missed the ad break, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna go pee. Everybody, please take a break. Oh man, I just bumped my head. Should be ending soon. Ah, man, I have work tomorrow, so I can't work on this tomorrow. I gotta finish it today, to send it out, basically. I don't know if this is good enough. This doesn't feel good enough. It's so boring, you know? Is it due today? So the people said I should submit by the whatchamacallit, the 1st. But because tomorrow I have work, I can't really submit. I can't work on it anymore, so I may as well submit is really what I'm trying to say here. Does this thing just have a lot of random ass branches everywhere? Like, how does this tree work? Trees are such strange things. Oh, this tree has gotta go literally on top of everything. Hold on. Meow. Yeah, this will add to the vibe by like poking above. Yeah, that adds a little je ne sais quoi to this. More branches, yeah. I feel like I'm adding too many branches, but there's like a lot on the original tree, so I don't know. Maybe it's the weight of my branches, like how many there are, big ones and little ones. That's like really skewy. Like there's a lot here, but not a lot here. There's not a lot of very long ones, huh? They just get shorter and shorter. This one's pretty long. I feel like something here should be quite long. Gee, you know what? That was a pretty good balance, I think. It's still skewed this way. Do you see it? It's like very skewed. Not that I really mind it. Yeah, I'll leave it. I think this is pretty good. It was a lot better than without it. Just adding like little bits of detail I think helps quite a bit. And now I want to add like little fire, I guess, pieces. Like little floaties. Should I be doing this in glow dodge? Oh, no. Add glow again? Lighten? No. Add. No. Soft light? How? I was thinking of adding like little like particle situations. You know what I mean? Like really. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What are those like? You know what I'm talking about? Those like little firelight thingamajiggers. Do I just Gaussian blur the shit out of them? And then put it under add glow? Oh hell yeah, that looks actually like a fire, like little particles flying around. Okay, so let's plan it. No, actually, you know what? Put it all in, and then will this look good though? And then I maybe want to change the color of some of them. Some of them are red, maybe. Some of them are hot pink. Right? If I did, let me see, go back to like crazy ass Gaussian blur and add glow. Oh, I mean, that was too much Gaussian blur. Maybe I'll do add glow and then I'll do the Gaussian blur. Yeah, okay, that looks really good. A little lower. Yeah, that looks cool. Composition is shit. I don't know how to make it more like catches your eye. It's really bland looking. Definitely very weak on this multi people situation. I wonder if I could like go back down. Where am I? Here. flipped. I wonder if I can go back in and add shadow. Not here. Right? This is probably what I should have done. At the very beginning. Instead of doing like small bits of like shadowing, I should have done like this giant one. And really like pinpointed the color. The colors. Which means I want to go back to my face and add more color. More red, more pink. Oops. No. Oh, my hair. That's not what I want. More transparency. And then Yuna also gets blush. Oops. What else? I actually just want to get rid of my eyebrows. I don't think I need eyebrows. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? No eyebrows? Eyebrows. Well, they're technically under my hair. I think I like this look more. Where is the giant multiply layer? Is this one? What? That's not the correct multiply layer. It is the correct multiplier. Why is this so much darker? What did I do? If I set it to normal, Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. That's fine. There we go. It's good. It's not like you're trying to focus the picture. The detail will come unnoticed anyway. Yeah, true. And even if I'm not like super happy with the results, I'm happy enough that like this is already a lot of progress compared to what I could do before. So in that aspect, I'm pretty happy. Yay! This is already a lot more than what I thought I could do before. You know? You know? She needs more shadow. She needs a lot more shadow. Where's my shadow layer? I'm guessing this part I'll paint in shadow. This part's in shadow. This part's in shadow. This part's in shadow. Technically, it should come all the way down. What did I do for mine? It's an arbitrary line. Nope. You know what? This is shadow. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit better. Because like from here, you can see my face, but it's hard to see hers. Okay, now it's a little easier, I think. Farewell, hello! Looking fantastic? I don't know. I'm not entirely happy with it, but here's the thing. I have reached the point where I can no longer tell what I need to do to make it better. So I have reached the limit, and I think I just need to save and send it. Send it! Full send, yeah. It just like, it's not a very attractive photo. It's like, it looks like it's something that's like had thought put into it and effort and work put into it, but it's not. Yeah, I'm looking at it and it's like, it's not very complete. There's something like, do I need to draw like little pots in the background? At this point, what is this layer? This one can go, this one can go. Delete. My line art, I'll keep. Oh yeah, I had this one on. Makes a little bit of a difference around the face. Yeah, it just looks very incomplete. Too much empty space. Yeah, I think I'm just, because I'm a little rushed. Like I would like to maybe paint like little flower pots. And stuff. You know, and then like this. Wow, it's actually already looking better. Right? It looks a little bit more complete if I just did flower pots in the back. Fuck. All right. All right. I mean, I want to go to bed. I don't want to keep drawing. That's the problem. Like I've run out of time. What? Oh, there it is.
The body is round. His little legs
let me
are
just
designed for distance.
do full pots first, and then I can figure out what I want to do. Oh, bedtime? Yeah, I want to sleep. Like, I don't have to wake up early, but I am trying to be good with a schedule. But you know what? I think this is like, I'm not desperately trying to sleep, so we're just gonna. It's not like I'm super tired right now. It's more like I would like to be good with my sleeping schedule. Here we go by the interior decorating thing of threes. Relatable, yeah. I guess it would just be easier if I just drew flower pots all around. Welcome in, bearded gentlemen. How's it going? That's already looking annoyingly better. Just having dinner. Nice. What are you eating? I need something not that dark. bacon and eggs. Ooh. That sounds very good. This pot is a little too low. Why do I? Oh, I have a light table. There, I mean, no longer looks very empty. I mean, I could do another pot here, but I feel like it will be distracting. Ooh, that's not what I want. That's gotta go. I can't. That's okay. Been lurking? No worries. Had to finish off the pack of thick cut you had? Ooh. I had some bacon in my freezer and had it for a while, but I feel like I should eat it. And then I should hold on. Stop going to light table. There. Okay. Yeah, having this was kind of, it's a little bit more incomplete. I guess it's really just the amount of information that's on the page, you know? How many interesting little cluttery bits. I mean, the original photograph had benches, so it was interesting, and it had a lot more floor. Like, it had more floor here, and the tree was shorter. Basically, the room was not as, like, tall. Okay, I'm a little crazy. Don't mind me, but I'm gonna add some shadow. Down here. Give it a bit more presence. I think it's gotta be darker. A little, yeah. A little bit more presence. I think this is the best I can do now. Stop it. Who? Oh. Let me try to... do this again. Just like brighten the body a bit more. What does that look like? Before, oh, before, after. Before, after. After is better, right? Before, after. Before, after. After is better. Yeah. A little more poppy. Like there's no need for us to. I wonder then if I need to do it even more. Before, after? Or did I do too much? I don't like that CSP doesn't have... Photoshop has like snapshots. Because this, I keep seeing the freaking dots. What? Well, it's definitely better lit up a bit more like this, so I'll leave it. Ta-da! But you know what? With extra stuff on, is it better? Because now that I turned this layer on, it might be better to stay in the dark like this. You know what I mean? Oh, big yawn. Because now there are too many bright things on the screen. Yeah. Being in the dark is better because now there's too many bright things, but without it, it's better. Okay, well, this is it. This is the best I can do. We'll leave it. So I think what I'll do is I'll send this. What? What's happened here? That's okay. I will. What did? No. What the fuck happened? There we go. Whoa, this is very bright. Like this, like this. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this and this draft, be like, hey, these are my composition samples. They're not the greatest, but here you go. Good plan, good plan. Oh my god, it's 11. I gotta go to bed. Gotta go to bed. When did... What the hell? Why did my quick actions change? Delete. 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 What the? This is so annoying. Pop out quick actions. 24 hours? What do you mean? Add that. Stream marker, stream description, edit. Raid. Add 60 seconds rate. Wow, you can run a 3-minute ad. Okay. Snooze ad comes here. Great. Exit. You didn't know that? I haven't looked in there for a really long time. Let me see. How many ads am I having right now every... Is it a minute or a minute 30? Where's the thingy? Huh? Where do I look at? Where do I look at 3 minutes? Yeah, I basically want to put in the ads for whatever I currently have, so that if I want to go on break earlier, I could. Anyways, let's ignore that. Let's go for a little raid. Oh, I'm looking at the small picture, the small one of this on my stream preview. I was like, okay, visually it's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. I think I've done a decent amount, a decent job. Holy shit. I think it's because I logged out and logged back in to my Twitch. And like for a little bit, I actually couldn't log back in. But yeah, I think it screwed up all my settings. Which makes sense. Because I did clear cookies. Cookies! Do I even want to raid today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we have any friends we can go to? Instead of... Oh my gosh, Juice is playing... No, the load screen. Sorry. I thought it was Juice. They're playing the game again. Let's go to someone we know because I want to raid and run. Okay, so your choices are... Hell Divers? Or... In Konbini? Like Kieran's on. I can go to Kieran. Not a lot of people drawing right now. Let's go to Kieran actually. Let's go hang out with Kieran. Jochi, hello! How's it going? I am like, I think I pretty much finished this. So you can see this, you will be able to see it on my Twitter sometime soon. It's not the greatest piece of artwork, but it's what I can manage. Yeah, I'm raiding. I'm like trying to have like a decent sleep schedule, so I'm actually trying to end at 10, but because I need to finish this art piece, I like went a little overboard, but yeah. In any case, thank you so much for stopping by. My next stream is on Saturday, and it will be a co-op, split fiction with my mod, Mammon. And I keep reminding myself that I have the co-op with him, and I went to my planner to write it down, and it was already written there. I was like, oh, okay. The ADHD is fucked. Anyways, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are going to say hi to Kieran. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye.